Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are starting the game, the level 37 challenge. Heh, because last time we left off, we had made it to 37 and we did pop down our base. So now, let's pick up where we left off, because as much as the challenge was no base until level 37, we have access to stuff now, and we can go almost anywhere, do almost anything that we want to now. And it was really tough. But now it's going to be a little bit simpler, but let's go ahead and move on. I believe we finished 2 towers before getting to level 37, which means I should be able to run 2 different expeditions. And now that I have a base, why not? Also, on some other playthroughs, I've recently learned that fishing, yeah. Alright, so flood the world. Let me get the link shared. Let me pause for a second. Or armor is damaged. Yeah, armor is damaged. Started building a base. Alright, let's go ahead. Grab the link here. I'm just gonna add it to the blue sky. And alright, I'm live in there, and then I'm going to just go streams. There we go. Got that shared. You know, people. Let's watch this. Let's do this. Let's go fly. Well, I don't know. How would you... The thingy in there is Puppins. Sorry, Puppins. Okay. Alright, look at that. We got eggs. We got stuff. All this stuff. Also, I've come... Look, we got to the 3rd feed bag before we got to a base. I don't know what we did that caused our armor to be broken. Expedition in progress. So we sent out an expedition last time I played. Alright, so our base, we locked down the Sunlit Isle. And we were just building, weren't we? Yeah, we were just barely building. Place an egg incubator. An incubator. So we're gonna put the incubator. Oh wait, can I build the incubator? I can't. Oh, we're not building one incubator. We're gonna build, well, I think we only need one, actually. Ha! We have a thug. Okay, so it's been a while. It's been like a week since I did this. Alright, so the next one is the third tower, which we haven't done yet. And we have the eggs at quick time. Bear dash, there we go. We found a Phalaris Aqua. Oh, that's right, we picked up some eggs when we kind of intervened at going to, Fabric, because we did kind of touch Fabric. Wow. Because we haven't, look, we don't even have breeding yet. So these eggs were all found in the wild. Interested? Cornelia? How far into Fabric did we get? Hold on. Oh, we like, okay, so, yeah, I remember, to get XP, I was going around the edge. And that was a shitty-ass choice. I'm not gonna lie. It was hard to do. But yeah, we went around Fabric. That's why we're getting these Fabric creature eggs. Because I just kind of went on a mission. I remember that. I remember doing that. Not making it, not surviving. Same thing with the German Tide, yeah. Ooh, we still need to go with Phildron. We either have some of these or we just outright beat them. I remember that. We made it to Dune Shelter. Because one of my goals was to get to town. Who did we use? Did we use Nightwing? Was that what we did? What's our party? We actually made it to get a Dig Toys. I don't remember how, but we made it to get a Dig Toys. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, so this pal spot. Alright, I'm gonna put... Sunglasses, kind of a... Check him out. Check him out. Check me out. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, transporting berries. Okay. Oh! I don't know why it says that one's working. Alright, so I charged my Bluetooths. I need to work on getting my headphones to work with the PC. That'll be awesome. And I think the current thing right now is I'm trying to prep this world for the 1.0 because, like I said, we waited to get here. Shoot, I forgot what today was. reason I picked here is because there are actually 3 oil modes. Wait, 3? 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's why I picked here. Free stuff. You know what? Oh, we got a lucky chickie. Lucky chickie. Lucky chickie. When a problem comes along, lucky chicken. Alright, we need... What did we need for this? Ooh, foundations. Yeah, we made it all the way to metal foundation. Oh. Alright, we need... Oh. Okay, so let's build some framing. Yeah, I was specifically waiting to use the metal, so... I'm gonna move those beds back before the stairs. Out of stuff. Okay. We got a decent start here. I'm gonna build over that, so. We're gonna do some cleanup of moving stuff. I just realized how good fishing is. Ooh, there's a in there. What do we have? Okay. Okay. We got a giant deal. Okay, that works. I will gladly take these. Because I can sell them. What did we unlock? Ooh. 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 Alright. That's... Okay. That's good. Okay. That's right. We're gonna build up that. I want to build that. Crap. Okay. have a bee. Did we catch a bee? Let's find out what we got for eggs. Huge rocky egg, what did we get? How many eggs did I get from Favor Egg? I mean, I'm not, you know. Yes! I mean, but yes. We could use it. Are you kidding me? Shield Dragon. We got the Shield Dragon. We got 2 of them. Okay, so the reason that's so important is it's gonna sound crazy. Okay? The reason that's so important to have the Shield Dragon okay? The reason it's important to have the Shield Dragon, we can actually, if we have our stuff, we can build a ranch. Or the breeding ranch. That could be our first one that we max out. That we can put on the team. We can't ride it, but we can use it. Do we have a moment? Let me find where I'm gonna put. Actually, I'm gonna put this. Go ahead and do this. Let's do the planting. Planting, you know, we'll go ahead and do this. We're gonna party like it's 1905. Okay, I just don't want to go on an ore hunt because we're on an island. Kind of waiting for respawns. I'm gonna go see what we have. Notice everything went to sleep. And that's a problem. But we did get a Cornelia. So, to use our Cornelia, proper, when we pull her out, she can come out and do nighttime stuff. Which, useful, and then I can put Capper to that. Or whatever it's called. See what we have for spots. Oh yeah, we gotta put condenser. Three, two. Alright, we're losing our handiwork, but worth it. And then once they grow. Still dandy, just gathering up that. We got a Zoe Grisbolt. Yeah, we went and found that.
Woo!
Alright. I want to build the foundation before I do anything. Oh, I also need to do that. Look at the size of this alpha. Look at the size of this alpha Polaris. Huge. So huge. But the... She's handling the blankets. Okay. That's right, this is where I finally figured out how to do the steps thing. That's right, Polaris Aqua. Thank you for your help. You're very much appreciated. I actually like how putting it into the waterfall makes it look like it has water going through it. It's kind of funny. That's right. I went and bought the crossbow. That was a goal on this, having something strong.
Woo! How?
Okay. Alright, I wanted metal stairs, but I'm just too impatient for this. There we go. We'll go with the stone stairs. They're out of pocket, honestly. They're a little bit out of place. Not by much, though. And I want to put pal doors, but I don't. Because the pal doors, look, they look okay. I mean, they look okay. But I'm afraid on one level that they will be limiting to in and out. Oh, expedition's almost done, and we're just gonna drop another one. I don't need to pull people. Wait, yes I do. I need to check. Do we have a bee? Did we get bees? Because that is an important question for future problems. Because I made the mistake of making everything a future me problem. But now here we are, future me. Let's dig through this. Hey, we got cows. We got cows. Alright, we'll wait till we get in the slot. Where did I get this weird shit? Hold on. I wonder what would happen. Okay, so when we get the breeding ranch, we'll just. Okay, let's see. Do we have a bee? Ugh, we don't have a bee. Well, poop on a cracker. That's gonna be more helpful, honestly, but start from scratch. Look at that, 224% run. Worth it. I don't have a crap, I don't have a storage box here. Well, we did max out our weight, so. need to go get me another cup of coffee. We're gonna get in a spot where we can watch them build. Let's watch them cook. Alright. We're probably gonna upgrade the base to see if we have a kelp seed. Run a kelp seed for a while to get some pal fluids. Alright, I'm sorry, y'all. I usually have some chips and salsa or something to get my munchies on. Ugh. It's not really the munchies, it's just I get like an anxiety thing. We have a repair bench. Let's see. Oh. Okay, let's this. Okay. Alright, so now I got my chips and salsa that I neglected for 20 minutes. $30 minutes, my bad. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get... How did I miss out on the wooden crates? That's where I'm at. Oh. Hold up. Let's shot. Oh, needed. I want to try that, so, okay, first up. Well, that sucked.
Oh.
Hey, we can sleep now. Alright, what do we have on us? We have too much crap on us right now. Alright. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. Close enough. love how this looks like a drink, beverage rack. We could totally, you know, like, hey, we're on our way to an expedition. What do you want? One for the road. All right. And chest settings. And, oh no, not chest settings. Security settings, and we're not going to let the pals put anything in it. That's it. Now we can put related items in here. There we go. There we go. That there. And for now. Yeah, for now. Until we get a better chest. Alright, let's go find a weapon. Wait, you don't have a weapon bench? That's the biggest problem. Okay, hold on. Can we? No, we cannot. Well, remember. All right. Yay! We caught a left monk. Alright, did we already get these lift monks?
Woo! Yeah.
Alright, let's check these lift monks.
Oh.
Duck coins! Oh, duck coins? Wait a minute, wait. Alright, so we did go get that. Okay, so that was one of our priorities. Okay. I'm special. I'm special sometimes.
Oh.
We're gonna get. Should we get the cell ray? I think we really need to work on it. Cell raise. Alright, we're probably gonna have to go hunt down some Kelpsies. Kelpsies! We're going for some ore. That's why we got our Dig Toy Sklinga. Right.
Ho!
No! I spent all that time! The time! Now, let's check the other dungeon. Let's go, Azaroba. Ooh, do I have any keys? Because I see a chest.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
I had a key. Okay, not very fast, honestly. I would have to go back and watch, like, all the stuff. And I might have to download the videos and then maybe do an edit. Alright, let me just let somebody know. Sent a message, and now, okay, we need a... It's a bad decision. Let's see. All right.
Oh.
That was a bad idea. Dang, skip it. Pretty sure this is stone. Yeah. I'm more interested in some ore, so that's what we came to the dungeon for. We came for ore. We decided that we needed to have materials. We got 1,200 carry weight, and I'm gonna look around. Okay. I think it's crazy the way people are talking about this Steam thing. But this, no controller! Bro, it works with any controller. And then, but the games don't run the same. Yeah, because it's not optimized yet. Like, none of the games that you want to run right now are currently optimized for that. And it's because Steam, as an ecosystem, had so many different variations of hardware because people were running 90% on PCs that run from... Oh, I mean, look at the PC part list that people have, and you're looking at least 1 million combinations. Okay? And that's what some people are missing. Like, oh, but it's this, but the frames are different. What are you? Come on. Alright, well. Let's solve problems. Need. Don't need. Okay, we've got 4 pounds, 3 slots. Oh, I should have followed this crap up. Okay, well. Ancient tech? Sorry. Okay. We're carrying too much stuff. And I guess we're gonna have to... No! Come on. I gotta do this again. Right, you stay in here. Alright, so... It's gonna take us a bit. Alright, Hawkeye. Let's do this. To the base. And the base is, like, this way, so, like... Oh, yeah. Believe it or not, flying, as slow as it's gonna be, is actually quicker than trying to go find a fast travel. A chest. A chest. I see it. Alright. We'll just be around the corner. Oh, that was dumb, because that's who I need. look, it's our base. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's our building. It looks like a new McDonald's building from like, it's a millennial McDonald's. I'm sorry. Totally millennial McDonald's. I apologize. I apologize for my transgressions against society for that one. But I don't care. Hey, look, I can move. It's a me. Movie. We don't need that in there. Also, this one's going in there, but we need that in there. You get to go. No, you don't get to go over there. Look at that. Oh, I can fix my bow. What the heck? I forgot I had the triple shot. See what happens when I forget things. Ah, so close. All right. We need 12, and then we're gonna check our dudes. Okay, oh, I got a message back. Let me check. Get my coffee. Alright, so we might have somebody join. We don't know yet. Because things happen. Life is a thing. And Scottish, you gotta wish you so. Sarcastic, you know it all. Close your eyes and not kiss you close. With the birds to share. With the birds to share this lonely heaven. Nope, that wasn't enough, but it was enough.
Oh, yes.
See, because what you want to do when you do that, okay? To get rid of an ore problem. Okay, I'm focused on something, I'm sorry. Get back on the VC. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to put down another... Oh, hold on. Cement. Yeah. I have 2 fawn bells? Oh no. I don't have 2 fawn bells, okay. I'm weighed down by carrying too much items, but I need the next furnace. The struggle is real. Weight management sucks. I think we have a higher limit on creatures at the base in stock 15, but I'm not sure. I don't know, I just need 10 cement right now. So I can make the thing, which means we're gonna walk slower. And I'll walk slower. Actually... Oh, good. Well, alright. We can do both. Let's put this here. Can you put this under the stairs? The creature's under the stairs! I like to put stuff under the stairs. Maximize space. Minimize problems. Oh shit, it will work. Okay. Go. Look at that. Upgrade ready. destroy 2 house to the base. Okay. Well, that's simply the best. Obviously, you know what we're going with. No. Okay. Do we have a mail cap? No. Okay. Oh, I want you. We don't have a bee. We don't have a bee. Alright, we're gonna have a good... Oh, we do have an okay fire guy. Let's see. What do we have? Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna put you out when you come back. I think you, mighty Gobfin, have been recruited to the team. Wait, and let me get a serpent saddle. Where's serpent? Ew, stable. No passives. We'll fix that. Or we have to wait till you come back. Is that Kelsey? Oh. But we need the Kelsey. Okay. Alright, so we need the Kelsey. I have a spot in storage where I can put food. There we go, look at that. All my weight. Gone. Problem solved. Okay, it wasn't really solved, but... Can I get a hallelujah? just enjoying some salsa while watching my herb roasted lamb ball get cooked. And you may ask, how are you holding the button and eating? I've got a little sphere that I put on the key. Perfectly weighted, doesn't overload the keyboard. It's just perfect. I wouldn't do this shit on a controller. I'd just be standing here watching it go slower. Alright, we're almost there on the food. Sorry, I'm just... I like my chips. Oh. I think the stream echoed up. Hold on. Okay, that sucks. Alright, let me do something. Alright, it seems to have blinked, and I don't know if it timed out. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Okay. And, okay, that's that there, and... Okay. How to tell if it's live right now? Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Okay. Well, that was... We're just gonna have to figure out... Alright. Let's get this going. Deploy a pal. Build fluffy pal beds. We need to make... Oh, you know what? We need... Right, we need... Oh, we need stuff. Cornelia, I will appreciate your help. Alright. Condenser. Let's put the condenser. Alright. Yep, we're just gonna keep putting up some stuff. Mr. Aqua, he's okay. I likes you and all, but you're gonna have to chill, bruh. Can I get enough? Not enough support. Oh, we fell off. Okay. Not enough support. Can we? Let's make it look pretty. No. Oh. Okay. You know it. Woo woo. I know it says support, but if we can, there we go. If we can go one more layer over, we can get the ranch up here. Send to the ranch. Oh, it looks awful. Wheat. That's a lot of wheat. I'm just gonna leave it till we get a bee. Where are we at on the map? Because I do need bees. Oh, we are not. Okay. So when we get a couple bees, we can start farming what we need here. Ingots. We need ingots. Also, what are you doing? Okay. We need ingots to make the thing, but I want to make condenser. Let's see, where are we going to put the condenser? Also, can we put the ranch up now? Oh, shit. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Perfect. Good enough. Yeah. Where are you gonna put the raid thingy? Oh. I'm gonna be honest. I think the altar's gonna go over here. Right over here. 2:24. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and pop that. 30 minutes.
Woo!
But what do we do? 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 Yay! I want, but. Wants versus needs. Turn up ingots, 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 ingots.
Ho!
Alright, I'm just keeping an eye on the live stream.
Woo! Yeah!
Heads up, ladles and gentle germs. Okay, we got a cook. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. I know I'm a little bit quiet, but I've been watching this thing keep resetting. I think there's either an internet problem or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait till like an hour in, and I think that's what I have to do is just watch the YouTube stream since the Twitch stream decided to quit because of a jump. So I apologize. I really do. I'm cooking. I don't know what else to talk about while I'm cooking. So, like, we also need to wait on materials. Because materials... Alright, I'm just gonna leave the rest of that. Let's see. Food. Okay, let's go sell... Alright, actually, let's go ahead and put... Well, you don't... I have this set to go down. What the heck? Bell is doing the job. We need to change Bell's settings. Bring Kelsey out too. Let's do... I'm gonna pick up chicken. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. We're gonna get some power-ups. We're gonna get some power-ups. I don't know what you got hung up on. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. I had problems with the stream. It's still streaming, but it froze up and ended on the Twitch one, and then things and stuff.
Sorry you're having a bad day too.
Well, the power blinked yesterday, so that was a problem. And I had to, like, reset... Like, I had to unplug the computer, reset the power. Because my CPU light was on. Let's see. Motivational leader, we'll keep that. I'm condensing finally.
That's cool.
I have a lucky chicken. I have a diamond body lamb ball. Hold up.
I got a remarkable craftsmanship. Kill it.
It seems ridiculous to try to hold on to a demon body lamb ball, but hold up. Or diamond body lamb ball, because hold up. It's not that bad of an idea. Because what you can breed it to. And I have a daydream. It was lucky. It has lucky, mind foreman, botanical barrier, and Zen mine.
Be honest. By the time you make a custom daydream, really daydream's been outdated.
Oh, I'm not really trying to make a custom daydream. What I'm going to do, like I have the lucky, I'm not going to worry about doing a custom daydream. I do want to keep for doing expeditions. You know what I mean? Like 2 max star daydreams just to send out. That's right. You want to hear something crazy? So, the limited exposure I had to Faybreak, right? Because I waited till level 37 to build a base. I got eggs. You're not going to believe what I got 2 of. Eggs.
What?
Sylvagus.
Oh yeah, that's pretty common. The only really rare egg you get from there is Blastagorn.
Yeah, I'm more surprised that with like very limited armor and just surveying the coast, I survived. That's the more. I also got a Prunelia, which she's at my base, cause night planting goddess, yes please. And I think, let's see, I got a condenser, I got a breeding ranch. I need one more thing for the breeding ranch. It's nighttime. I know what I need. Alright, what do I have? Alright. Alright. Well, at least the YouTube stream is still going, even though it ended out on Twitch. And the only way I'm going to be able to see the timing is watch how long it's streaming on watching YouTube at the bottom, so it sucks, but I think I'm just going to switch back to just doing YouTube because Twitch isn't. Put this here. Do you need any dog coins?
I could use them.
I have 300.
Uh, 7.
Huh?
But I think I have 7.
Do you have the Sunlit Isle on your map?
Woo, yeah.
Which one's that? No.
It's one of the Terraria ones, but if you look at the map, I'm horrible at directions, and there's no compass on the map itself. How do I say it? Oh, the coordinates are at the bottom. My base is 400, negative 467. Like, if I hover over my base, that's the... Go to the right of the plateau of beginnings.
I'll have to take a chill it there.
I used Nightwing.
Don't have Nightwing on this one.
Oh,
That was the other one.
I would just say I used Nightwing.
Well, I could probably fight Nightwing now.
Oh. Some people don't understand stuff.
Said 400 positive and then negative 460.
Negative 460. I mean, you can get in the range by negative 466. 400 and then negative 466 in that range. Yeah, it's an island. There's fast travel. I swear people don't understand technology.
I think you underestimate willful ignorance.
People are complaining about the Steam machine versus like a PS5. What they don't understand is when you buy a PS5 and a game is released on PS5, it is optimized for PS5. Okay? The games that are on the Steam machine right now are semi-optimized for PC, but not fully. And the reason they're not fully optimized for PC is there is no set form on PC. And by that I mean, look at my old computer. It's a Ryzen 3 3100 4-core. I have a Ryzen 5 7600X 6-core multi-thread. Now. And 2 different versions of Windows. And then I had a 1650 graphics card. And now I've got a 3060. Those little differences. Now open the window, okay, to the multiple AMD GPUs, the multiple NVIDIA GPUs, going all the way back to the 2060, okay, and going from AMD and Intel, and then think of how many combinations there are in between the 3 options, that the i5, i7, i9, 3, 5, 7, and 9 on Ryzen's in some generations. Those multiple combinations alone. And then you have to figure out different SSD speeds and different SSD, because different SSDs, like an NVMe, there are multiple different combinations of NVMe speeds. So what people don't understand is there's a form factor on a PlayStation, there's a set form on a Nintendo, on Xbox, okay? It's always going to be that same build. But when it comes to Steam being on a computer, it's not. And that's what people don't understand. Like, I get they wish it was optimized, and it would.
Well, I know a lot of games are actually the lower end games are, a lot of them are actually optimized for Steam Deck.
All right, I'm pitching about this. Okay, they're optimized for the Steam Deck, which is Steam OS, but the new system is a Zen 4 processor and a RX 7600 GPU. And it's like a 7,000 series. Did you get these coins? Oh,
I didn't see them on the floor. Sorry.
But like, it's a Ryzen. It's basically the new thing is a Ryzen 5 7000 series. So it's about a 7600X. Okay? The Zen 4. And the thing that people don't understand is it's only semi-optimized, and not all the games work because it's a Linux-based system, and a lot of games aren't optimized for Linux. So there's that. But you can't look at two different systems, okay? Like, you can't take... That's, like, the people that are into cars, I'll say it like this. You can't look at a Mustang E-Series, which is the electric one, and compare it to a V8. They run on two different things. And you can't take a Mustang V8 or a Hemi Charger and compare it to a McLaren F1. Two different systems, two different integrators, two different types of builds. When you factor in that there's multiple types of builds, but only one version of, like, the only difference between a PS5 and a PS5 Pro is the storage space. And whether or not it has a CD-ROM drive.
No, because both can have a CD-ROM drive.
They sold,
the main difference...
From what I understand about the Pro on the PlayStation, the drive was a separate thing that you had to buy.
You do have to buy it separate on the Pro, but it also has it has more video. I want to say video RAM is a big main difference, and a lot of people were really pissed because it didn't have any processor upgrades but they were like, well, because of all the video RAM, it should perform like all this much faster because most games are just video RAM. But with the exception of games that were heavily altered to make use of the way the PlayStation works, you don't really see it. That's a lot of people were. Because basically, unless you're playing a PlayStation exclusive, you weren't getting anything out of your $500 PlayStation Pro or $700 PlayStation, whatever it was. That's also why I skipped it.
Yeah, this person's literally arguing about that I said that because this one influencer made a video trying to say that the 512 gigabytes was RAM. I never said that. I don't think he read my... And the person in the video does say 500 gigs RAM, and so that tells me something about the video. The person doesn't know hardware.
I don't agree with the fact that a lot of manufacturers are going to just putting all the visual processor on the video card.
And then some people are throwing out the, but it doesn't come with a controller. This is another thing that I'm not under, like, people don't
Considering it also doesn't come with like a keyboard or any of that crap, I kind of get it. At least the one I saw it didn't.
See, a lot of the comments they don't come with a keyboard and mouse. They don't come with a controller because it's not aimed at a computer owning gamer. It's also not owned at like anybody who's like straight up computers. It's aimed at the people who already may have a console and want to have different games. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Because
but on the other hand, you can also look at it as a matter of you've got to pick a camp. If you're going to sell a product, you got to pick a camp. You can't make a movie and without picking, oh, well, this is going to be a children's or young adult or adventure or drama. You can't just say it's a generalist movie and expect it to sell.
but the Steam Machine
So-
is still a Steam Machine Lite PC. And so because it's a light type PC and not a full PC, it has that interchangeability where you can take your Xbox
And I
controller
agree.
off.
I agree with that part. What I'm saying is that they should have picked, if they wanted to market it as a computer to justify the price, they should have put a keyboard,
Not
possibly a mouse.
Not every computer that you go buy comes with a computer with a keyboard and mouse. That's another thing people don't understand. Did you know you can buy it? You can go to Walmart.
The only ones that don't are the super high end ones. Really, anything else, even the like $500 special at Walmart comes with the keyboard.
Right.
Now, I will say that I agree that it's a small gripe because you can go down and buy a keyboard for, $20 and a mouse for 5 or 10.
But you don't have to if you already have a controller for, like I said, a Switch Pro or an Xbox. And most people do have an Xbox or PlayStation controller because they have an Xbox or a PlayStation already because they were either Halo people or whatever. They had to play the Spider-Man game that was only on PlayStation for forever. And that's the thing. They already have it because they already have the system. They can just turn on A and turn on B and it will connect.
So, for somebody like you are correct.
I grew up poor.
And for somebody like me, you are correct.
I grew up so poor
Because-
that I'm sitting here going, if I can use my controller everywhere, I'm going
No.
to.
What I'm saying is like for my PlayStation controller, if you happen to know what buttons, I'm starving to death. If you happen to know what buttons do it, you are right. You can do the thing, and it will. You can do the thing, and it will do the whole pairing up with whatever. And it's fidgety as all crap. Same goes with the Xbox. Really. The Xbox controllers. If you're not using a thing to make it more compatible on either one of them, it tends to be buggy if you're not using anything that's not directly Windows compatible or directly PlayStation adjacent.
But SteamOS already has the compatibility for the controllers.
It does.
But that's what people are
If you go into the thing, it will even walk you how to run through it. But what I was getting at is a lot of gamers, more than I am comfortable with, are going to get in there and say like, well, I hit the button and my PlayStation turned on. I want to play it on the machine, or I want to play it on the Steam machine. And
the worst comment that I've been running into is they're also looking at that new Helix by Xbox coming out, and then they're complaining about the controller being separate. So the 25th anniversary lime green, or whatever color green it is, translucent Xbox that's coming out, is starting at $750 with a separate $70 green translucent controller. It does not come with its controller. And
I think that's bad. I think that is bad policy. The same as all the games that are produced that are even to play single player mode, you have to be online
Yep.
to connect with the server.
But
I think that that's also bad.
and that's another side of what people aren't understanding about the Steam machine. So they're willing to pay for the Game Pass to play those games, and they're mad about the Steam cost, but Steam's not subsidizing their system by having you have to have those subscription services. That's the other side. They're not making you get Game Pass or PSN, which
You're right, they aren't. But
I helped the neighbor
if you
with a card once for PlayStation Network to play some Minecraft with us. $10. So if you do $10 a month, and I know people can get it cheaper this way or that way, I understand that. But if you go off the basic $10 a month, that's $120 a year. If you go $120 a year for 5 years, that's $600. And if you say that it costs $600 for a PlayStation 5, still currently, even for the low-end model, so $600 and then 5 years, and it is a 5-year-old system, that's $600 plus $600 at this point, that's $1,200. You've bought the Steam machine. And it didn't seem like it because it was nickel and dime.
Yeah, but Steam doesn't have to nickel and dime you, because they are making their money because you have to buy their almost, since it's a Linux machine, you have to run it in Steam, which means unless you want to do a lot of fidgeting, 90% of the games you're going to be able to play are only going to be available from Steam. So if you want to buy a game, you have to buy the game from Steam, and 30% of that money goes straight to Steam. Now, I like Steam, and it is the best. The only one that's even, in my mind, close is GOG. As far as, like digital rights management, and to me in that camp, GOG is much better than Steam as far as digital rights management goes.
And see, the worst thing, so what some people aren't understanding is, though, Game Pass is going to sneak it in the next year, because the lady from the AI is now running Xbox. Even though they made the Game Pass cheaper, PlayStation has already started this. What they're doing, or they started talking about it, they're going to make you have the PlayStation Network to even play offline games, and it's because they're going to check the security license of the game about making sure you own it or play it or something. I can't remember what the whole exact was.
So
they were going to do some verification shit.
You don't have to have PlayStation Online to get online with the PlayStation. Matter of fact, there are lots of games that you can play that online, even multiplayer, like Warframes, for example. You don't have to have PlayStation Network you can just get on and play it, because they have paid. Same goes for, like, I think Grand Theft Auto and a couple others.
Currently.
What?
They are in the there's internal notes that keep getting leaked. They're in the process of making it where you have to have their specific ecosystem network to do things. It's not like the current rule, but they are working on doing it. Because remember, was it a year ago or so, Ubisoft, came out and said, you'll own nothing and like it?
No. That's how it's misquoted a lot. And I still don't agree with what he said, but that also isn't what he said. He said that the reason why the things like Game Pass and the other game streaming things work is that gamers are not, in order for them to work, that gamers are going to have to get a lot more comfortable with not owning their games. And they clipped that and said all sorts of... Now, I don't agree. Like, I think that streaming should be an option, but I don't think that should be the only option. And in other parts of that interview, he was like, we just want to make it so much better so that you just buy our service instead of buying the game. And a lot of people, myself included, tend to interpret that as, well, he's wanting to make owning games that much harder, so that you decide to just use their whatever you want to call it.
And that kind of stuff has shifted over into like even cars, though. Did you like?
Oh yeah, that's been for years. It started with printer ink.
There's cars doing. Don't get me started on printers. There's cars right now. The high-end cars are charging you a monthly service for your heated seats.
Yeah, Mercedes did that. Started that.
It's a part
few years
installed
back.
in the car, and you can't access it unless you pay monthly.
You can't. After the original thing went live and people got really, really mad, they did change it to where you had the option to pay for it. But it was even then it was like $2,000 for a lifetime thing, and if you ever sold it, the next person would still have to either buy the lifetime or go back to the subscription. Like,
you do know what the problem with that idea is, though. Are you ready for the major problem with that idea?
what?
So, okay. There was an online game that they weren't going to shut down the server. They were shutting down the servers and ending access to the game. I don't know. I don't remember the game. And a few dedicated players kept it up and running by having somebody logged in, like, constantly to it. And the only reason they ended up being able to shut down the servers finally for forever was because the person that was last on it, a power outage happened and they got disconnected.
Yeah, it's one of them. Go.
So now imagine, because they're talking about moving that subscription service to not just the heated seats, they're also talking about how many times you can start your car a month. They're starting to talk about. So, what if they do that subscription service, which obviously has to run off of a remote server, and then let's say you have I'm gonna go Ford F-150. They do it on a Ford F-150, okay? Whatever process on a Ford F-150. Well, that will be covered until the 2029 F-150 comes out. And by 2033, they're going to shut down those F-150 servers to convert them to the other F-150. So now, when those servers get shut down, even though people are still driving the cars, or able to drive the cars, they won't be able to drive the car because those servers were forced shut down. And
the EU, I know that's not us specifically. The EU is heavily considering passing a law that basically says that things like that are whenever is fine while you have it running, but you have to have a end of life plan, meaning that if you're, like, let's say you make baby monitors, and just like you're saying, they shut down the authentication server so that, let's say it has to work off Wi-Fi and it has to connect to their private whatever the fuck. They're trying to do a law that basically says that in order to turn off your servers and stop providing the server, you have to come up with a workaround so that people can still use the thing that they bought.
yeah, but that won't work here because people here like companies. Citizens United is why people here won't be able to do that. That's basically it.
I don't even think it's that complex. I think it's just lobbyists in general. But they won't have much choice because if you shut it down everywhere but Europe, people will just move their location to Europe. Not like physically move, I mean just...
I don't know if you can VPN a Dodge Viper.
You can. I would assume that it would have to have a SIM card of some sort in order to talk to the internet. There would just be a matter of spoofing you to Europe to turn off the or get the final update. But to be honest, I think what'll happen is, unless they just start straight up selling different cars in the United States or whatever in the United States and Europe, they'll either have to keep it online as long as the company's in business, even if it's like through like, and a thing that I've heard said about like the Nintendo shutting down the things. Well, if you already still have the Nintendo network supporting the Wii or the Switch 2, what have you, you could literally do kind of like what G-Portal or any of the others do and just set up a thing that says, yes, spin up this one slot for legacy, this one server for legacy use, because how many people are really logging into the internet with a Wii to update?
I don't even have my Wii hooked up.
I mean, especially if you didn't have any, like where all you could do is download games that you already bought, not buy new ones, but download the games you already bought and update your system.
Heck, this one person in a comment section was like, "Yeah, but then you have to rebuy your whole library again." No. You just log in your Steam if you already have a Steam. You don't have to rebuy it.
So something I was surprised about. Here a while back, they added a lot of PS3 era games, and added them to the PlayStation Store. What got me is I now own some of them, not because I bought them, but because they just put it as the same thing. So when you buy it, if you buy it for the PS5, if you download it to the PS5, it just installs the PS5 version. And that just...
My thing about
Now, granted, I'll be honest, I've only played one of those.
My thing about the person that
And it
said
doesn't...
that is there's the people that keep buying Fallout 4 every time there's a new version of it.
Bethesda only is seemingly going to release one game a decade now, so they have to keep releasing something to keep their money.
I'm just saying that there's the people that are like, oh, but you have to buy your whole library again. I'm like, these are the same people that will buy Fallout 4 because, oh, they revamped it. Oh, there's a new thing. Oh, there's a new thing. But it's not a new thing.
Now,
a slightly different...
I am bad about buying games that I own on different, like, when I had the Switch all the time, I bought games on the PlayStation and then I'd buy it on the Switch. But I did not buy, like, 5 different versions of Fallout. Will say when the Outer Worlds came out with the one version, where they updated it and remastered it up to the PS5. So, because it used to, you just played it at the PS4 version on both. And if you already owned the original, you could buy the upgrade for $10, and I did do that. But I will not pay new game price for a game I already own.
Yeah, because, well, see, for a while, PlayStation and Xbox were sharing their old exclusives.
Yeah.
And now they're going back on that?
Yeah. And what gets me is, so what happened is the new lady took over Microsoft, right? She's the one going back to, quote unquote, the good old days of Xbox, which she locked off any of the PlayStation, not PlayStation, Xbox things, and then she said like, "Oh yeah, we're going to let you have Steam, so you're going to be able to, play all the other exclusives too." And then PlayStation's like, "Well, if you're not going to share with us, we never had to begin with."
See, for me, I've noticed that a lot, like playing on PC. Some of these so-called PlayStation exclusives have been available through a third-party launcher or the developer company launcher.
For years, they didn't consider the computer market as a competition, so they released most PlayStation games to PC. They actually have said that they are going to stop that because of the whole I think it's stupid. I've always thought game exclusives. I think whichever company makes it should have it free and clear for a year, and then open it up to everybody. I think that's fair. I think that's a good way of doing it. You still have a reason if you're a enjoyer of the Halo series. You're still going to want a Xbox because it's going to be a year before you get it on PlayStation. If you like the Spider-Man games, you're still going to want a PlayStation because it's going to be a year before you get it on Xbox. I've never agreed with people going, "Oh, if you want to play this shiny game, you can only play it on this one thing."
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just I don't know. Like I said, I think a lot of the games, like I said, it's hard to optimize games for. So now there's a set version of the Steam machine, but that doesn't mean they're going to have optimized games right away, because the like I said, they went off of certain specs that are constantly used for Steam. That's what they used to make the thing. But that's still like, again, there's so many variations in hardware, and that's what people miss. They don't, like, when you buy a PlayStation, if you buy a PS5 versus a PS5 Pro, the one difference you're paying for in the Pro is the storage and the RAM.
Yeah.
And it's barely, like, they're like, "Oh, and I can upgrade my PS5. You can upgrade the storage.
Upgrade the storage, and there's something else you can upgrade, I don't remember. But yeah, it's mainly just how much it can hold.
Because the Steam machine, you can buy optional RAM, you can add another drive, you can also add an external drive, and there's nothing saying that you can't hook up a NAS to it, and you can get an SSD NVMe NAS. Now, it might cost a lot to build that, but again, it's a possible thing. Because you can take, oh, well, it only comes with 500 gigs. Yeah, but you can hook up a NAS to it and have like 50 terabytes. I mean, not that anybody's out there building 50 terabyte NASs for gaming, but... And like I said, the new Xbox, that new one that's coming out, and here's the other thing, the Helix system that they're talking about, I looked it up. It's starting at $1,000, but the specs don't even say what, what storage it's coming with. But there's a $1,000 option and a $1,300 option.
That is almost definitely going to be a RAM or a video card difference.
Axle. Defeat Axle. No, those are fluffy palbox. I gotta go fight Axel. Is it the smart move? No.
Need to go fight all the towers.
Okay, somehow I have an alpha lamb ball or a lucky lamb ball. Oh, it's lucky.
You can get both.
At this point, I just need an alpha Mazzarina. Just to make the thing look ridiculous in the...
I've only ever seen one of those, and it was a dungeon boss that I cycled.
I would have caught it. Ridiculously sized cow. Yeah, but given this outrage, like, how mad are people going to be if the $1,000 Xbox comes out with, again, half the space?
I don't think it will. Namely because of how much they are trying just to struggle to keep
The other option is the downside of
Hey, where are you?
at my base. Trying to figure out which
How fast can you get? Can you take on a level 50 Dr. Braun and
Let me put
how long would it take you to get to 83 negative 450?
what's it by?
It's kind of in between the small settlement and the Rain Syndicate Tower, kinda. No?
Okay, 83.
Between the small village and the Rain Syndicate's land, dude.
83 what?
Hang on. 83, 451. Negative 451.
I'll just go to the settlement. I'm coming.
From the settlement teleport, it's north by northwest. No, north by northeast. Sorry, my bad.
Onward, Hawkeye. It's not in the water, right?
No. Then a little place where the road converges here.
I'm coming. I flew across the settlement and
I'm trying to decide whether or not to have him try to get my. I see you.
hey, I just found day 1-2. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's Dr. Braun. Okay. So, this is the save that I got lucky on. And he messed with my Cativa. If I'm gonna change anything, I'm gonna change this as Robbie. I'm not trying to catch this character. Not here. I'm gonna go into sketchy surgery. What I get? What I get? What I get? What I get? Doot, 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 doot. We got mud. Vampiric.
All of our stat values have been up by 15 and got Serenity.
I got vampiric on my nope rope. Well, since I got vampiric, you're gonna help fight Orzurk.
My Arsox is now Dragon Killer and Serenity.
Hey, did you know there's up here there's a thingy? There was a diary thing.
Yeah.
Also, so from this side, you see the bridge where Hawk usually is? There's a dungeon on the other side around on the cliff face.
There was a dungeon just not far from where I was.
I know, but there's another one on the other side over there. There's a left monk I've never found before. An effigy. It's over here under this tower. Behind the tower on the village. How did I not? Well, I know how I didn't see this before. It's flippin' hidden. I have a few other saves I have to go through and go, hey, guess what I found? Alright.
There's also a dungeon right over here.
I am
Yes.
going to... Oh. I already have the tower unlocked to go to. Okay. What kind of redonkulous stuff was I doing on this save? How many towers did I get to? Okay, so I even got to Marcus. Like, for basic fast travel points, I went and got Marcus. I'm not even there yet. That's next. Also, since I have this, that means I can come get some sulfur, make gunpowder, make good stuff. Wait, this is excellent Orzurk. Digtoise, you are Klinger. You got this. Klinger, my Digtoise. Also, wait a minute. Did I get the fast? I did. Okay, so I can go get some coal too after. Since I'm at the volcano, do you want to wait? Do you think you can make it up here?
I don't know. I'm just now getting to where I can travel around pretty deep.
I gave you 200 coins. You should be able to have coins to do the accessory.
I did the
box
shirt. I was going to say
shirt.
the shirt and the accessory box is what I bought with it.
I figured you would. Do you have a flyer?
That's kind of No.
Mm,
I just captured a Nightwing a while ago, like literally, like
do you
on
want
right before.
do you want me to wait, run back to my base? I'm pretty sure I have enough to craft a saddle. Key items I can drop. Not certain key items are droppable, I should say. That's one of them. I know because I've done it. But then that'll give you a flyer. Do you want to do that?
I'll take it. I have the stuff to make one, but
I mean, I could start one on my bench and then.
yeah, I was traveling here to get the shirt because I didn't have the fast travel point. That's when I found Dr. Braun.
Okay.
I figured you'd want to. I figured you'd want to either capture him or.
I would like to capture the NPC just to be like, oh, I have the NPC. But on the other side of it, I'm not a big fan of that one just because it can, like, ruin a creature.
So since it puts a random thing on it when it's good, what you generally do with it is while you're breeding, you know, like how you breed like hundreds, you will just pull one out that's okay.
Alright, I don't have
And
enough leather ingots or cloth for a saddle, but I can do a run for a couple of those.
I should have the stuff at home if you'll maybe the ingots, but I have the stuff to make the ingots. If that makes any sense.
I'm starting the cloth, and I should have enough to make ingots right now. Yeah, 82. That yeah, I should be able to make ingots. And honestly, I should power up my use some souls, power up my dude. So yeah. I also have 110 spheres. I just need some leather. There's some figures. I have enough cloth. Leather. I wish leather was craftable.
I'll say there's a way to make it drop in the farm, but I don't know.
Vixie? Cremis does, wool, Malpaca does wool, Lamball does wool. I'm gonna go find a bunch of deer. Deer and Rushore. Probably the Rushore. Which means I'll just go back
There
to
is a alpha memorist that's just walking into my camp. Not the one that's down there where alpha memorist should be. Talking about in my base, the one over by Lunaris.
Well, I'm on the island. be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, yay, food's done. Alright. Need ingots. So guess what I did?
That.
I was gonna go do the tower, and I didn't. I guess that's fine, because I'll just see if I have enough souls to do something with Dig Toys, because Dig Toys is probably going to be my clutch. That's could have totally used the Blaze Howl.
Alright, that's not loud and scary.
Hey, on my normal save, that's like the basic stuff, I caught a Helzifer. I'm using a Helzifer at my camp. Do you know what it's for? One thing.
Transporting?
It has one job. And whenever I put it up to make room to, like, breed something or something, the ranch gets full of crap. Like... So
Yeah, some of the flyers have really good transport because they're fast.
Oh, Lord. I will make ingots in a second. I need to go get leather. Unless you already made your saddle.
I'm about to.
Oh, okay. I still gotta make ingots. I was accidentally making charcoal for a while. Come on. No, Mo, what are you doing, Mo? What are you doing? Why are you climbing up? Oh, with your snuggies. Oh, with your kissies. You puppy. Ow, you headbutted my nose. You stretching on me? Ow. Okay. So do you want to do the crazy thing of this third tower or not?
I would be worse than worthless in there.
I mean, you get a hit in, you get a hit in. I'm running basic metal.
I'm still in cloth. I'm almost to get metal.
I'm in basic metal. A 3-shot bow, and I'm buying more fire arrows for the fire crossbow. That's it.
I won't get metal armor for 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels before I'll get metal armor.
Hey.
Flame organs. I got something that drops flame organs, so I need that. Alright. Saw a supply drop. I'm gonna go get the supply drop. Ragnarok. Don't attack the Ragnarok. Don't attack the Ragnarok. Don't attack the Ragnarok. Ooh, fire egg. Ooh, Pyron knocked. I got a pirate knock.
Rats?
I mean, I'm almost dead, but I got a pirate knock.
I had everything but some cloth.
Run, 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 run. Hoof it. Yeah, like 300 health. I saw a blaze howl. I saw a blaze howl. I wanted it. Oh, there's bad guys. Never mind. I still wanted it. I think this was a meteor over here, and it was a Xenoguard, and I was all like, nope. Well, maybe it is a supply drop, and I just ended the stream with the chance of a supply drop. I do not remember. But now I have Lift Me Up toy. Whee!
Ha!
Or as my character says, I'm Batman.
Yeah.
There's a Lucky Demud over here. Do I dare? Oh, you only die once.
Didn't even look to see if the Nightwing I had was any good.
Caught it. Caught the lucky Mud. And it's my second Mud, so there's that.
I like getting the alpha Mud.
I mean, it's kind of alpha. It is big. And that's what I like.
Oh.
I don't like it's big and sparkly. That's all.
So, like the ones that work at your base, I like them to be small, but the ones that I take with me and do stuff with or ride, I like them to be the big ones because it just looks a lot more imposing when you got a fox Spark that's as big as they are. Or riding a dire howl is the size of a horse.
Oh.
Ew, a bushi. If I walk behind it. I like
Bushis aren't bad.
I've been attacked. I'm at half health, so yeah. I feel like they need to add 2 more villages and at least have a salesperson that sells. Hey, I got 2 leather. What do you call it? The Gigas and the Hypers.
Hey.
I could see those being on Fabric and the Cherry Blossom Isle. So I imagine they'll put one on if they did that, they'd put one in Fabric and one in the new zone.
Well, they should put one in Sakurajima.
I don't look for them to. I mean, they might, but I doubt they will. Go beat the first tower.
This person's trying to argue with me that the PlayStation 5 has a better CPU. I said it's a Zen 2, and when I looked up Zen 2 architecture from AMD on the PS5, it is a 3600 series. Which puts it about a Ryzen 7, being an 8-core. But it's 3600 series CPU for the PS5. Which came out in 2019. And this person's like, well, if you just Google it. I did.
It does usually outperform a lot of them, but that has more to do with the fact that it's not running an OS. Not really.
That's what a lot of people don't understand.
It's kind of like my handheld, the Asus X that I have. the ROG. It's actually quite a bit better than the Steam Deck, but like by a lot. But it only has like a 10% improvement in performance because it runs Windows. Now, this also means that I can run all the Windows stuff, and that's why for a long time, even before Xbox got in bed with them, they really heavily marketed the Xbox Game Pass on it. But
So I just responded to the person. I said, look, they're like, well, you could Google it because it says that it's equivalent to this and it might even be this. And I was like, yeah. So first I Googled the PS5 specs, and on the PS5 specs it says AMD Zen 2. Then I Googled, what is AMD Zen 2? It's a 3600 series CPU that came out in 2019. That was 2 Googles. Or I can watch somebody else's inflated opinion. I can either Google the actual specs of the device, then find out what those individual items are, or, well, this person says this.
sitting here fighting Zoe and Griswold, and I'm behind him, and every time she bends over, I'm just shooting her up the bottom of her mini skirt. Mainly because that's the only way you can hit her when she's like that, but yeah, I still think it's funny.
This person said that, oh, you're rebuying, the one that said you're rebuying your library. I said, but you're not rebuying your library, you just log in and download. You missed the point. The point where you didn't pay attention to what... My favorite comment to a lot of these people are saying is, well, you could just build your own PC for that. The reason consoles mostly exist in the ecosystem that we've had for over so many years, because think about this. Atari was out, right? Or even arcades. Let's go back to arcades. Okay, when arcades started up and coming, you had Sega making games, and you had other developers making games, and you had Nintendo had their own games. They didn't have their system. There was like different hardware that the game would go in from, and then you had the Neo Geo, which had like 4 games in one arcade console. Okay, you didn't have the NES yet. You had Atari, you had Commodore, and a lot of stuff. The game was made by, like, what's the one that the Mario Brothers comes from, the Wrecking Crew or something, or started with Wrecking Crew, and then became Mario
Super
Brothers.
Mario Bros.
Nope, there's Mario Brothers, there's Wrecking Crew, then Mario Brothers, And going further back, if you want to count Donkey Kong, Jumpman. If you want to make that the evolution, you have Nintendo. Like Nintendo back early didn't have the console. I think it came out, what, 84, 85? Or it came to America 84, 85?
85. Might have been even 86. I was in kindergarten.
I think it was 85 because Metroid is 86, and that was like the second run. That was in the second run of games. Because Zelda, I believe, is
Zelda, Mario, and a couple others were the first.
Well, I have to Google and at my fingertips. I've watched documentaries about it. I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Because there was Nintendo in Japan. Okay, yeah, it was late 85, early 86. So, October 85 is when it debuted, which right around Christmas time.
Yeah, that's how I remember I was in kindergarten because...
And then it was a nationwide release in 86, so... But the games are a little bit... Even some of the games are a couple years older than that, just because Famicom was in... Yeah, they started... Okay, so 1980, Nintendo of America was established, because Nintendo wasn't... The NES wasn't the thing just yet. Nintendo was bringing other things to market here first, before the NES really... Because the Nintendo of America started out for doing Nintendo games in the arcades, like as a way to put the... Yeah, it says it was in New York in 1981 for distribution of the coin-operated system. Yeah. Yeah, it was for arcade systems for a while. I know my Nintendo history. Sometimes. Not all the time. I got a Les Puck English. I don't know what it does. Yeah, and that's one of the other things people saying, just build a computer. You're telling people who don't want to build a computer to build a computer.
That kind of gets to the argument I had earlier about the whole the crowd that they got to be selling to are the people who are not tech savvy enough to build a computer or don't want to deal with building a computer. They're also not going to want to deal with getting all the crap together to run new toy. Some will. Don't get me wrong. Some will.
Yeah, most people want plug and play, and that's what these people that are saying, just build one for cheaper. The reason most people don't build one is because they want to open the box, plug it in, with limited setup, turn it on, and sit back down.
That was what I was getting with why I do think that they should include a controller, even if it's the cheapest controller they can find, or a fucking cheap ass mouse and keyboard. So that way, when Mom and Dad buy little Johnny but
see, even, okay, there's precedent for this, ironically, back in the 80s and 90s. So, remember Tyco RC?
Yeah.
Remember Tiger Electronic games? None of those games came with batteries. we had to buy batteries, and a lot of RCs that we like. If you weren't in the hobby grade RCs, 90% of RCs you had to go buy AA's, C batteries, D batteries, put them in the 9-volt for the controller. Like you just had to buy those separately.
And how did that work out for them?
You can still buy ones that don't come with batteries.
Yeah, but anymore, the ones that sell, the ones at Walmart, the ones at other places, all of them come with batteries. Even if they're the cheap ones that are going to play for like 2 hours and then run out of power.
And heck, hobby grade, I'm going to tell you this one. Did you know, I was in the hobby for a while. There are hobby grade ones that unless you buy ready to run, and even though I bought a ready to run nitro buggy, it did not come with batteries. Came with the battery thing to put the batteries in to keep it running and keep it under control, but it did not come with AA batteries to put in the remote. It did not come with AA batteries to put in the receiver. But then when, like I said, with the controller thing, I understand everybody's upset about the controller because they want controller with system. But back when Traxxas came out with like the X01 and 2.4 gigahertz was coming out in RCs, like we upgraded Bubbles RC to the 2.4 gigahertz system, and mine came with the 2.4 gigahertz remote. I can take that controller that I have for mine. If something happens to the one that I put the newer receiver into hers with, I can go and sync my controller to that system and run that truck. I can't run mine while it's synced, but we can use my controller to run that one. And when you're talking $50 for a decent battery on an RC car, because they come with okay batteries, but you can buy better batteries, and even the replacement battery is usually $30 to $40 if you buy the ready to run and you just want the ready to run. When you buy one that comes with everything included. And then there was a problem when Traxxas put out the X01. You had to get an app for your phone. You could put your phone up to the thing, and it had to be a certain phone, like an iPhone or something. And you put the Traxxas app, and then you had to unlock the car, because it says it does 100 miles an hour, but it was locked to 50 out the box. And it was locked that way on purpose. Because a 100 mile an hour toy, I say toy, but it wasn't a toy. 100 miles an hour small thing can do damage to people, and they didn't want the liability of it. And basically the liability paperwork was, I agree that if something happens, it was my fault.
I think that's fair. Like, I think if you buy a thing, it doesn't matter what it is, and if the reason me and Bob got hurt is because, let's say, we bought a drone, and the reason we got hurt is because I rammed it into Bob, that should be on me. Now, if I'm using it normal, you would, like a sane person would, and it blows up and the pieces catch my house on fire, yes, I think that should be on them. Unless I was doing, like, overclocking the engine or something. But if I'm using it normally like I should, and it blows up, falls apart, something, it hurts or destroys something, I think that should be on them. If it's because I'm doing stupid stuff with it, that should be on me.
So, like, when you see Hot Wheels, and you see the Hot Wheels tracks, and they say, the cars going in the commercial, and it says 200 mile an hour scale, 200 200 scale miles per hour. So for the scale, it's doing an equivalent of that. When you look at the XO1, the hobby grade RCs, and it says 25 miles per hour, like monster trucks we have, say they're doing 25 actual miles per hour and can do actual damage to people.
I understand. I'm saying that if that the damage is because I ran it into Bob, I should be liable for that.
Yeah.
Now, if I was playing with that same RC and it caught on, because of the motor was shorting because they wired it wrong or something, and it sparks and catches my yard on fire and it burns my house down, I think that should be on them.
And that's usually true under liability for like ready to run. But if you're in the hobby and you tweaked it in any way, so let's say you took and decided to switch over to the what are the solid state batteries, lithium ions. Was it lithium ion? I'm gonna say lithium ion. I know it's some kind of lithium battery that we were running for a while. I know they were working on changing technology on that, and people were running it till it went dead. And then the problem with those batteries was if you ran it till it went dead, you would never be able to charge it again. Like you would brick the battery, and those were like $80 batteries minimum. But if you did stuff like that constantly, run it hot and try to charge it when it's hot, and overcharge it, it would, if it caught fire. There were warnings out. That liability doesn't fall on the company because they've put up warnings on the packaging. There's warnings on when you buy it. Some of the hobby shops say, okay, so buying this, here's what you gotta know. But the solid state batteries that were out, because that was just before the phones were running with the spicy pillow problem. And then we started getting spicy pillows.
I've always thought that way. The whole, if it's because of something I did, it should default to me being liable. But if it's something that I wasn't doing anything stupid and my product blew up or caught on fire or bad thing happened because of a defect, I don't think that should be a me problem. That should be a, hey, you sold me defective crap.
Yeah, but like I said, like they put out a lot of warnings with that battery technology that they didn't, like most companies did not want to be considered liable when they said, hey, we told you. Like, I understand, like, people, like, if they didn't do anything, then they shouldn't be, responsible. Like, yeah, it's not the consumer's fault all the time. But most of the time, people were buying those lithium batteries because they wanted to race, and the difference was performance. So by performance, I'm talking like the stock battery, and then the switching to a brushless motor system, which is hard to mess up. But switching over to that type of battery, what could happen was if you didn't pay attention to stuff and you over drained it, it might not charge again, or if you overcharged it, it could just catch fire there, or if you just kept running and it kept running it hot, it could cause problems there. Like, there was warnings to not do things like that, so much that controllers started having thermal lights, and the sensors were put into the transceiver to tell the controller, hey, this thing is hot. It's going to stop running. That's like the only consumer protection that happened with that.
I think most, which gets me because they've had heat sensors since like the early 90s that were small enough to be commonly used in everything. To be honest, they've had heat sensors for a lot longer, just they were not as good or as small or compact or efficient.
Okay, so I looked up the XO1. The radio system was called the TQI with Traxxas Link, which is what was the app type thing where you could sign off on. Yeah, make it go faster. And it went, like, it goes so fast, they had to invent steel belted tires for a 1/7 scale car. And I still want one of those, but I also want a 1/5 lithium polymer. Okay, it was lithium polymer batteries, lipo. I'm looking up the specs of the XO1. It's 3S lipo batteries is what it took, and that was just to add weight to the car so it wouldn't fly off the road. It's a badass little car. But I've always wanted one of those and a 5th scale just because I do like the bigger ones because they're fun. I watched a video where somebody built like a 1/4 scale gravedigger.
That'd be almost the same size of a normal car, wouldn't it?
Um, it's not small. I watched a bunch of the videos. I thought it was cool as shit. Oh crap. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do. Okay.
You say you needed mozzarellas?
No, I got mozzarinas.
I just captured like 3 of them.
Are you over by the Fisher Village?
No?
I keep seeing question marks and exclamation points out in the distance.
Because you're the host.
That works.
Also, why my load times are so bad.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Not
build,
mad.
I didn't build a really fast processor.
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered because it has to download basic, like whenever you teleport, it has to what do you call it? It has to download all the stuff and where it is, and it has to populate the area, and it has to do all the crap.
I don't even know where your base is. Oh wait, you're over by Univolt, right?
I'm over by Linares.
Close enough. Same island. Wait a minute.
Seabreeze Archipelago.
I have
It's also the fast.
I have the ore site.
It's also the closest spot to the island where Grisbolt is.
I have the ore mining site, and I've been wasting time waiting for the frickin' let's see, who do I want to assign? I got a flare sockler, so I guess Surgical could do it. I've been mining ore. I've been mining ore like this whole time. Finishing my coffee. Yeah. So now that I have a base, one of the early ones that I had, the Warsect. Oh, I found out on one of my on my normal playthrough, Warsect tank at doing trees. Like, bro will deforestation a whole area due to his level 3 lumbering. I don't know if that's so much of a flex. Where are you going, turtle? Floating turtle? Water turtle? Right, I got Flumbell up here doing the research on kindling, which would just increase the kindling speed, which will help. kind of wish some of these things could be done from, like, a distance, like when they're doing watering and stuff. You don't have to be next to it.
It can be, but only if it can't get to it. Like, it will try to get to whatever. And it will if it can.
I mean, Flambell should be able to get up here. Oh, you beat up a dire howl.
Oh, there's like 10 of them over here.
You'll be fine. Oh, she's resting. Okay. I was like, where is she at? Clinger mining ore. You okay?
Not really.
I think I just watched you take it. So if you run into a cluster, I found out that the clusters usually have access to eggs.
Yeah, there is a bunch of eggs over here. That was actually what I was trying to get to, but...
It's usually 3 per cluster, and you'll run into like an alpha and a couple of... Horsec, I don't like you mining down all the trees constantly. It's kind of a no-go. Right now I just picked up all those trees. Free fiber though. Where's the food baskets? I have multiple food baskets. Oh, need a bee. That's right. Before I go to the tower, I'm gonna go get a bee. I don't want to, but I'm going to. I'm going to the Masanda Forest. Or whatever it's called. What's it called? Oh, Masanda Forest. Okay. I did see that right. Oh, no. Ooh, there's a Rayhound here. Sorry, a rampaging Rayhound. Oh, coulda go rat. Dig twice as strong against a Rayhound. You don't say. You're telling me that the ground doesn't get hurt by electricity? Can't help about that. I don't have any healing.
Yeah, but is it strong enough against the Rayhan?
It's a level 37. Rayhound is level 30 and over half
How about?
health. And Klinger is like barely taking damage. Klinger is my dig twice. Dig twice versus Rayhound, good match. Which is why I'm gonna power up Dig twice to take on Orzer because, yeah. I think I might have even used it against the first tower. Oop, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
Take Toys beat it! I got a Predator core, which means I can make... I can make the small pouch. Can I make the small pouch? Did I already unlock it? I did unlock
I don't remember
it.
how many.
I need leather and fiber. I came here for bees. Came here for bees. I think it's better to come at night to try to get the bees. Ooh, a huge common egg. Wonder what could be in there. I got lucky on one playthrough. I got a verdant egg, and it was a bee. I was like, yes! I think it's my normal playthrough. I think my first bee was from a random world egg.
How?
Look, things happen. It made me waste an arrow.
Yeah.
And a sphere. You can tank hits. You're good. Shit. Strong enough. Downed by a bee. I'm coming back for bees. I don't care. I don't even have the restrictions of respawn points, but I should just go back to the base.
Base is usually the best place to go, even when you don't loot drop stuff. But you can change out your stuff. You can grab whatever you missed.
I just need something
Dump your
stronger.
equipment.
Let me see.
The only time, the first couple of deaths, I'll always go to the other places just to get the
Yes.
fast travel points. But otherwise, it's almost always my base because then I can just use the base teleport to teleport wherever is closest to where I was exploring, or after I've dumped out my equipment.
I'm gonna learn me what's in this big egg. A go rat, and it's probably an alpha because it was a huge egg. Because I don't think they come in huge eggs. Not yet.
I know that they're advanced, but I don't know if that's large or.
Yeah, I just don't know what size egg they come in normally. Sorry, level 24. Monkey dudes. I can't pronounce the My newest one isn't in this? Why for the newest one not on the list? It is an alpha. It didn't make the list. Probably didn't make the list because level 1.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Okay, enhance pals. Oh, that's right. This one's not. Okay, I started. I just didn't. Okay, the fox. Of the work speed. I forgot I didn't invest souls in the fox yet. Because I changed out foxes. Because what does fox say? Nope, 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 nope. Wait, wrong song. Huh.
Woo! How?
Why is that not available? Oh, I can't make it here.
Do what?
Oh, I was trying to find why I can't make the combo bow. Ooh. I go get me some
Don't have the weapons work.
Huh?
Don't have the right weapons. Don't have the right weapons workbench.
Yeah. But I can make the arrows almost anywhere, which is kind of dumb. But I'm gonna make me the small pouch and add me some storage space. Alright. 3 hours. Ooh. then, what do I need for the workbench? Probably need power. Unlimited power. It wouldn't matter anyway, I can't make it. Okay, so I need electric organs for a generator. And I put one accumulator down. I'm gonna put a generator. Coins. I need to go through all my storage because I have Fixie. Fixie drops coins. Yeah, the hardest part of the challenge was like holding on to stuff and figuring out what to hold on to before I built the base. That was hard. All I know is at least the stream is still going on YouTube, so there's that. I don't know why the Twitch gets messed up, but I'm just going to stop doing Twitch. It solves my problem.
Hey.
I don't know if I have enough electric organs. I need some coins. I need to put a Mao out. That's what I need. Oh, I hope I have enough to build a generator. I'm just gonna put it on the outer edge. If I can. Wait. Did Mortal Kombat make it to the theaters? Because I'm seeing an ad for it on Fandango, and I'm like,
I want to say if it did, it didn't do very well there.
huh?
I want to say if it did, it wasn't there very long.
I think the big deal was Carl Urban playing, what's the character? I don't know why I'm thinking Street Fighter. Ooh. I can set something to planting, which will get planting going. I'm just gonna do the same. Okay. Boop. Okay, so the Caperty has a level 2 planting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let it do the research. I can get through 2 levels of research with this thing. And it'll drop berries when it's done for a while. That's a win. That's a win. Go. Somehow I got the Alpha Phalaris Aqua, and it's just so huge. And pretty. It's just pretty.
Well, the boss one is that. And otherwise, eggs.
I was just at, like, one of the eggs gave me an Aqua Alpha, and I'm like, yes, please. Okay, I need some stuff. $100 ingots, 20 nails. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead on this workbench. I can make a Ring of Mercy. Why did I unlock that?
Makes it easier to catch.
I think I unlocked a lot of stuff just because I was like, I'm not doing anything until I get to this point. So why not? Also, I think I ran around fishing for a while. No, I didn't run around fishing because I didn't have stuff. All right, we're gonna go 50 ingots worth of nails. This is gonna be crazy. Watching Sparkhead try to charge up a generator is sad, kind of. Alright, I just forced Tombat to do the ore mining site with the turtle, because I just need ore. I need metal. Dang it. It would be cool if this island had like one berry plant. Just one. There's a random berry plant they have to find every now and then.
I don't like the fact that there's, other than in the very beginning, there's very few, if any kind of food while growing. There's a few berry plants there at the beginning, and then other than that, hunting or...
I think that's intentional. I think one of the things is a lot of people... So... A lot of people in some games are running around low-level areas. Shit, I don't have an electric dude. Why do I not have an electric dude on me? That got me some electric organs, which could get me another accumulator. Yeah, one of the biggest problems I had in my other game is I've been trying to do fishing on that normal run, and I keep accidentally shooting the water with something else, with my bow.
Yeah, and it immediately scares off all the...
They're like, did you want to fish? Oh, well, too bad. You done messed up. Ooh, I could put something up here. Maybe?
Woo!
Honestly, I think one of the things I want to get is a Helziver Lux and make that my flying mount. Because then it doubles as my electric for opening the element chests.
I can see that. Are you far enough along to be able to see what level Quilburn is? Because I can't remember.
Am I? Hold on, let me... Quivern?
Yeah.
The boss?
The boss one, not the ones that run wild up on Faybreak. I think they also run wild out on the one island.
Quivern on boss, I believe is 23 to 25. Let me double check, because I do I actually did beat it. It's 23. Yeah, I beat the Quivern, and I think the Nightwing, I either beat it or caught it. I can't remember. I still haven't gotten Jormuntide, and I haven't fought a Philodron, or Velet. I haven't done Velet, and I definitely haven't done Veridash or Siblix. Ooh, Siblix would be smart right now. Hold up. If I go get Siblix, I can put Siblix at the base for a bit and get free high quality cloth. Okay, let's see. Here we're just gonna do the nails. Oh, I come across another video, and the people that are saying about building a PC versus the thing, the Steambox thing, internal is about a 300 watt system, right? So when they're talking about building an equivalent PC, you need like a 750 to 1200 watt power supply. And even some of the laptops are still, like, the people that are talking about the laptops, even some gaming laptops that they're talking about that are comparable, is pretty much up there in wattage, too. So, that's, the power consumption is another thing. Connected, disconnected, connected. Reading the chat is crazy. Polaris, if you aren't going to take those nails, do not hover here, bro. ingots.
Oh.
I have lots of food now. Should I sell my one ultimate sphere?
That's kind of one of those things. I'd keep it for a boss fight somewhere, but
I have
ultimately that's.
I have 2 legendaries. Again, these are found, so like
I would still keep it because if you get really unlucky, it could be your. It could be your only one that's stuck.
I need a bee. I'm really close to level 38. I have 10 tech points for Ancient.
I need some more points for Ancient. I just.
You know what? I'm gonna go in with some dumb armor. I'm gonna do the ultra kill. I have the ingots and I have the.
What does it even do?
I can't build it. Crap.
I did understand what the Ultra Kill did.
So the base ultra kill, what it does is it has the let's see, where's that? Okay. Cold resist, heat resist 1, blood is fuel. So it gives you, it's like a vampire type setup. It'll give you health back on hits sometimes. And it has 800 health, which right now I'm rocking regular metal armor, right? At 250 health. Now the defense, kinda 51, but if you still keep the metal helm, that's 50, so 50, 50, that's 100, and yeah, you get 70 defense from the regular metal armor, but resources-wise, it only requires ingots and high-quality oil. 15 oil and 30 ingots, but I don't have the right workbench, so I'm kind of... And the refined armor will take me there, but I don't have enough resources to make refined armor. So, if I can make the workbench, I can make me this armor.
I feel stupid.
Oh.
I just made me a blue bow and realized that I was already using the. I thought I just got it, but I had it before.
need to get stuff. Okay. 51. I need a lot of ingots. Okay. I'm gonna cheat.
How so?
There's an ore area, and I think I don't have any thunderclouds. Okay. But I'm not far from open fast travel, so it's okay. Anything here at Syndicate Tower? Fuddler. Syndicate at the first tower, Syndicate Camp has a fuddler. Sorry. I came over here looking for something good.
Woo! Yeah. How? Oh!
Oh, I just about ate it.
Yeah.
I think I can take on Chill It again.
Woo! How? Ha! Yeah.
Hi, Chill It. Did you already fight Chill It?
How?
Yeah. Need to a couple more times just for parts, but
Oh!
I beat her legit.
I'm just catching it again real quick. Ha! I needed the points. I needed the XP. Meteor launcher, I don't have the stuff to make it, but I want it.
I need to find a Demut and put him in my thing because I need some high quality pal oil, 10 of them.
You needed a mud? I think I have 2. I can either go catch another one.
I was going to see if I actually have one or not. I don't think I do, but I might. Nope, I have a Finster, but no Demut.
collect some of
I
this
think
ore.
the boss one's up here.
The boss one's up by Nightwing and fell back. That I know from memory. No.
Oh, I have.
It's... Yeah, it is. It's up above Nightwing. There's a puddle that I haven't been to yet. Mine came from the volcano. Thunder? $119 ore, 20 ore. Get as much of the ore as I can. I'm probably gonna be overweight. It's almost time. I'm looking at you. I see you. Did you just die?
Yeah, I didn't realize. I was watching my mount's health and not mine. That's my own stupid fault. I was fighting a Nightwing trying to weaken it down instead of just killing it.
If you have... You said you made... Okay, it was a motorcycle. You said you made the saddle and you have a Nightwing. Recommendation. Yeah. You've been to the volcano yet?
No.
This is what I did. I had my Nightwing. I pushed myself to get the saddle with my little base that was up by the thing, right? And here's the trick: you get your Nightwing saddle, you get your Nightwing, and then you go. This is the hard part, because it's you go to the volcano. You don't go to the volcano itself. You go to the fish. You fly to the fishing village. It's slow going. It's like grinding teeth to get there. And you do the same thing. Honestly, you go to the Sunlit Isle if you can first. The low-level Finsiders are good to have for a low-level water one. But then you go... and the Finsider will help you with your carry weight a little bit, too. But you go... I'm just... Oh, wait, you're not rideable. Wrong button. There, sir. I am using my grappling gun to get around. That's how slow I'm moving. But I've just found this diary thing, and it was a pain in the butt. But if you want a fuddler, there's one in this cage over here at the Syndicate camp. by the tower.
Really? Main thing I'd like now is either a Vanderworm or a
Well, if you have, you said you did the first tower, right?
yeah.
And you already have the stone pit more than likely. It'll mine stone, which will help you if like while you're away from camp or base, it will go and you can have it mine the rock. And it will go, you can, if you, I don't know if you can put out the little podium thing yet, but if you can, you can make it do the rock and it'll automatically mine a bunch of rock, which you can later swap into using the crusher for palladium. Yay! Now I can lose all this weight from all this ore. $80 ingots. Oh, I gotta put a lot of souls in on this dude. I got it up to 1 star, so there's that. That's the funny shit, just watching the Pyron, like, just prance on by. I'm like, I'm going on an adventure! Ooh, I got a Nox from an egg.
I got one in a cow ball here a minute ago, but
on. Ugh. Alright, what I should probably do when it comes to my stupid system I got going here is get rid of my sphere bench because it wants me to build a sphere bench. Yes. Okay. You just keep dying.
Did yet, but
You're low on health. Bump up those Nerky numbers.
I was grabbing some RSOCs up here, but one of the syndicate bases are up here too. All right, I should be mostly safe now.
Woo!
Okay, I need a spot to build. Okay, so I feel like if it lets things float when you push the build, it should, like, let you pick stuff up when you walk over it still if you have space when you're trying to build.
Yeah, I always thought they should have a move off.
What was there? Oh, a whole ass tree. That's why I couldn't put those there. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how that's gonna... Yeah, screw it. That's a future me problem. Yeah, I said that. Oh, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Maybe I can make this work. Oh, I can. That's another future me problem. Oh,
some reason in this place, none of my pets will work. Like, I have to pull the bad guys out just so that I can get my pet to target them.
Alright, so I can upgrade the base if I do. Yay! New bench. Unfortunately, I still need to make a production bench so I can make the bow that I want to. I'm gonna make me a sniper module because I realized my problem.
That.
I didn't realize I didn't have a dang catch module on. Oh my god. Do you know how much easier? I could have probably caught a bee if I had a heavy. I'm wasting ore doing this. I'm gonna be honest. But since, okay, you are done refining. Let's pull up turtle. I do wish one thing, like, when you, because the furnaces and stuff are at your base, I kind of wish that they counted as, in storage, like, for what's refined.
Yeah. Or when you tell your stuff to fucking,
Be collected by pals to collect it. To actually
yeah.
pull
And
it.
sometimes it do, but most of the time it just doesn't. Most of the time it's just like, yep, it's in there. There's a berry I want to go collect.
They prioritize food. I will give that. But that's fair because I don't want them starving either, because that's a pain in the butt to deal with.
Got another Univolt. Not the boss one, but...
Since we have two... Can I make any? Okay. Upgrade. That'll pop me at 14. On the next. Oh, I have a female Demud and that lucky Demud I caught, and it's a male. I can breed them! Oh, I do have bees. What the heck? And I have Univolt. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
On the blossom bite!
Oh, I only have one bee guard and one Elizabeth. Thunder.
I killed the guy, and then a fucking bronze cherry just comes up and like, I heard you were in a battle. Just murder you.
The bronze cherry was like, my turn. Hello, how's it going? It is going. It is going. We had a couple hiccups on connection issues, but we got going. I'm just trying to figure out what to put at my base and whether or not I should build another ranch at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, workaholic. I'll just put the coin dude out. Ah, yeah, it's just one of those things. I was streaming on Twitch. This stream was on Twitch, and then some stuff happened, and it decided it didn't like me. And so it disconnected, and I just wasn't going to try to restart, because it was a little bit complicated. Alright. Hot puppy. Let's Okay, so here... Sort. Where's the kelp seed? The one kelp seed. Oh, I have one kelp seed. Okay. I only have one kelp seed. I need to make a fishing pole and some bait. That's gonna have to be a thing. I'm gonna make a ranch where it doesn't work. Artist that creates custom logos, banners, overlays, emotes, badges, and stream packages for streamers. That is amazing. Seen a lot of portfolios lately, I'll be honest. Best I can do is $5. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that oil. There we go. We have too many farmer guys. And since we need a bigger spear bench, here we go. We'll take care of that one and put stuff up. Alright, I have a pepperoni problem. We don't use Discord. It's against the rules of the house. But I have to go do something real quick, because I have a pepperoni. my phone might not have received it. Signal and stuff.
Do what?
Oh, somebody was messaging to ask something, but I didn't get a message. But my phone doesn't always, when I'm... Alright, we need a production bench, or table. What am I doing? Dig twice, mining.
I got me the mud.
I have 2 demuds.
I just wanted the one because I want to make me a rifle, and the only thing I was missing was high power. I'll be right back when we hit the rest.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out who I can kick from my base, and it's probably gonna be Vixie. I have the mud, where did it go? Am I just one? When Belle's not running, she'll drop some stuff in the range.
Ooh, the mud is nocturnal.
That's not even fair.
Hang on a second, I thought I heard somebody here.
Oh, how?
And it's not my fault that the blossom mud over there was nocturnal. I didn't even know what he was till I got back to base.
much as I like having Fox Bark, I really need to see what I have. I have rubies. It's definitely...
Our socks is usually the first thing, at least as far as base pals, that I replace Fox Sparks with.
I have Lizpunk. Well, it's not for the base pal aspect, it's for the team. Wait, Lizpunk, wait a minute. Is it? Oh, it's just fire. Because the other one's dark. Bushi would be a good one. Birdash.
Okay, over there?
Yeah, I just had a dry cough. $20 ingots, that sucks. I think everything should be craftable on every bench, but then it should, like, take longer on the lower end benches. That would be annoying, but it would also encourage you to make better stuff. Have you seen some of the new creatures coming for the update?
I seen what was in the original release trailer. I've been trying to stay away from spoilers because I'm kind of been just waiting to play a whole lot of this until that shows up.
Ho!
I need a suit seer. That's what I need. No, I don't. I can go buy bones. That's Alright, we're at 5 hours in stream. I really want to do a tower before I end stream. But I decided I want the stronger bow. And to get the stronger bow, I need a better workbench. Weapon line, high quality hot spring. That's going to take cement. Need more bones for cement. I can go buy them.
I want to say the small settlement.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go buy the bones and then, oh my god, and my stupidity, I made I'm making cement, and I need to make a mercy ring, so I think I'm just gonna make a bench. And then try to make the ring. I could buy the mercy ring, but I don't have enough coins. So, yeah, make a ring. Waste of ingots. While the war sect makes my thing, and then I'll delete this workbench. Oh, got my ring of mercy. ingots.
Oh.
I need a good flame pal for the base. That'll Polaris maybe? That's asking too much. I don't know why I'm making cement, but I am.
So I am playing Palworld with Ali. What are you doing?
You know, there's the honey. There should be a thing for honey roasted whatever. A honey ham with a rush or meat.
Do what?
That would be cool.
I'm at my house. My room.
Sounds like Al.
I told you that I was playing with Ali. I have her on the talking through the PlayStation's Discord. You were on my phone Discord.
To your phone.
That's fine. I can't watch it on the PlayStation one anyway, so you'd have to my phone.
Please, combat. I need to do the work. What do we...
Oh, let's put my shoulder.
What are we short on this? Ingots and cement.
Why'd you do that for? Why is it not letting me watch the stream?
I haven't.
Alright, we're gonna go back to that spot. So we can go get some ore.
They're being stupid. Well, at least it's giving me a preview, but it won't let me actually enter the.
Yeah.
Apparently I just picked up some depressos. Hey, there's an ox in the cage now.
Oh.
I'm gonna get it. I don't even know what Nox does other than give you dark. Alright. We got a Nox.
Woo. How?
Yeah, that was weird.
What was weird?
I exited out of. It was messing up on my phone. The Discord was messing up on my phone, so I told my phone to exit Cooper's Discord call, and it just ended all calls. is odd since my phone is on my phone and the PlayStation is an entirely separate thing. You are probably right, Coop. Just because it's the same account.
And with this,
Where did I get stone from?
yeah. Oh,
Hey, you said you need to beat Chill It again? Pretty sure it respawned.
I just need the tech, not the tech point, but the
Civilization parts.
Yeah. What are those, Cooper? Decorations. Making a Bannerworm satellite currently.
Talk to him.
But it doesn't come with a control. It's a scummy practice. Does your butt hurt from bowing down to their corporate shitty practices? No, because I'm A, not able to afford a Steam machine, and B, they're not the only ones doing it, so...
Speaking now, Cooper.
Ever dealt with someone commentary?
Hey, I can hear him on the stream. I was just letting you know. Hey, there's 2 people watching. I'm probably one of them. Oh, it reset.
I was one for a while, but I can't.
Yeah, it doesn't show who's live watching right now, but I think once I get ready to end the stream here, I'm gonna leave this world because this world is mostly for stream. Is there a particular world you want to join? Because I still want to play.
I'm probably gonna head off here in a short bit because I gotta get a shower before bed. Gotta get up at 5:30 or 5:30.
That's too early.
I gotta be at work in Tulsa by 6:30.
Yeah, that's why I'm streaming, because my one therapist tried to tell me that I should try to do stuff, and there's not much I could get out and go do, so yeah. What branch is this? Where's the Lumbell? Where are you at? I got a Sparket playing Little Engine That Could, trying to generate power.
Hours hard till later.
Huh?
Hour is hard till later.
I try to wait for that base upgrade for a bit. Like, I won't put down the generator unless I put down a couple of accumulators. Because the accumulators do the thing. my storages. Ooh, coins.
Put those in the water.
Alright, I got 100. I need to build a bench. What bench do I need to build? Weapon assembly. You know what? I can make my... No, I want the armor. I need to do the weapon thing for the thing, but I want my armor. I won't have the ingots to make the armor. I think I can also make the bow here, so... Ingots puts it out of reach. Ingots puts that out of reach. 30 will get me the armor. You know what? I have some refined metal. I'm gonna make me the helmet.
Making this musket and it's taking forever.
Yeah, I'm wasting my refined metal that I had on a helmet. Because I didn't have enough metal to make the armor. And I also don't have enough to make the bow. And that means I don't have enough to make the... But I need the bow, so... Because it'll do more damage. Oh, sorry. Alright, well, I'm waiting to do fine ore. I should be able to make my armor. Because armor is a little bit more important. I need the bow. But I need the armor. So... to make one or the other. But I want to at least do one tower before I leave. You're not gonna believe this. I've been looking at UPS systems. And I just found a gaming one.
UPS systems.
Yeah. You know, the power backups for when the power goes out.
Oh.
I got my ridiculous armor.
My gun is about 2/3 done. Because it's a green musket, and all I have is the basic work table, weapons work table.
But there's an RGB gaming one. It's kind of funny looking, but regular price $300. That's crazy. I'm not saying it's not important, but just because it has RGB and stuff, like, what? No.
How much is an equivalent one?
Well, I need to see. So I'm looking at one that's an Amazon Basics, for $140, which is, it's a 9 outlet, which is just like 4 surge protected and then 5 on the battery backup. And all they really do, and for some reason, one of the pictures is of a USB cable that looks like a printer type cable. So I'm wondering if you plug it into the PC and hook it up, and then when the power goes off, it runs a program to let the computer shut down properly. So I've heard of some that can do that. Because it says line interactive uninterruptible. But the best thing to do usually is, like, if the power's going to be out, you don't want to be on the battery backup forever. You're not going to have internet anyway, so, like, all it does is allow it to safely shut down. Instead of, like, crashing out.
So how long would it run?
I mean, best bets is about, let's see, 1,000 volt amps 550 watts. So that's, I mean, that's at least the, I mean, that's still going to give you like 10 minutes to take to shut down, so. And then the cyber power gaming one, $1,000-watt, 13 outlets. Has some USB-C charging, so you can put a phone charge on it if you have the wire. Yeah, so they have like just surge, and then they have surge and battery. Ooh, this one has network surge, which I don't have to worry about.
Got 40 shells made for this rifle now.
I mean, the selling point of this one is it's RGB for and it, so it's promoting the gaming, and it's if you have a higher capacity deal. I mean, if I could find one cheaper without all the RGB, similar wattage, I would like, maybe. Because I don't care about RGB. Like, I built my computer with the only RGB is on the graphics card. And that wasn't even that I wanted it, it was just part of it. Alright, different one, 900 watts. So 900 watt is like 163 of the basics one. And it has 10 outlets, but I don't need 10 outlets, I just need one. I don't even need 3. I can plug the one monitor into one of the non-battery ones. Because, like, if the power goes out and it's on the battery, I'm just gonna put it... Ooh, I can make the bow. I can make the bow now. I can make the bow now. Yeah. I can make a crossbow. Uncommon. But compound bow does more. Yeah, this one is saying, don't let a power outage ruin your game. Hey, hun, if the power goes out, I'm shutting down the computer. Your the battery is just there to shut it down safely.
People who had systems that would keep their stuff on for about an hour.
Oh, I'm not saying that the thing is like, look at where we're at. Like, if I'm gonna invest in that, I'm gonna shut down as quick as possible, because I'm more likely to have cell signal, and if I can charge my phone on it, I'll probably do that. I'd probably charge my phone on it before I worry about I can build a weapon bench later. We got the toy I wanted. Triple shot bow I don't need anymore. You got a triple shot bow?
Woo! Oh, I can get a better shield too. Alright. 90 arrows, a better shield, and then I will head to the tower, and then I will call it straight. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you want to try to hit that Axel Orzer tower, or...
I don't have a thing anywhere near it. I've got the area in between, like, Pen King and Thing and my base pretty well done. And I have a stretch all the way up to where Dumb Mud is, the fast travel just north of it. But I don't have anything near any of the other towers.
Yeah, but you usually build over there by Lunaris. You're not far from the volcano.
Oh, no, I'm not. That's the one you're going for?
Yeah, that's Axel Orzer.
Right now I'm making some reinforced arrows and I'm going to buff up my shield and then I'm going. I have access to the purple shield, so I'm going to go ahead and make the purple shield. I'm only going to have like 90 arrows. But I'm probably going to do maybe 1 or 2 shots, and I think I'm just going to hold on to some of these reinforced for going to get a couple more bees. Because I went ahead and made the breeding ranch, so that's one of the things I'm going to start doing on the next stream is Nintendo. Now you're playing with power type thing. I have stuff I can breed with. I have a Nightwing. I have a Lamball. There's a whole little video that I was watching that you can start there and roll it into a whole lot of stuff. So you can roll it into a whole battle team. But then again, I have 2 Sylvagus that I got from eggs. So if I take my flyer and swap it out with the shield dragon, or go get a Helzifer, if I hit Sakurajima North Desert area, there's Helzifer Luxes. Grab that. I'll have my electric and the flying at the same time. And then I can put the shield dragon on the team, keep my dig toys, have a flyer and electric, and then I just need a good water. Because I want to get Dormantide, but I think Dormantide I might try to run the Sylvagus, but I'm also going to try to get a different fire. If Pen King Lux, does that swim?
You can't ride him,
You can't ride it?
but yeah, but he's lightning and water.
I mean, that might be worth it, actually, because then I can, that would save 1 slot, because then I wouldn't need a separate electric. And then I could get... Actually, Pen King Lux might be the way to go, because then I can get, like, a Fire Flyer, and that would work. And then that would open my team up to keep Dig Toys... Let's see. Flying Fire... and a Pen King Lux, that'll get me the 3 elemental chests, and then that gives me 3 slots for other powerful things. Like Astagon or Jet Regan, but or heck, even Pallas. Or Frostallion.
Yeah.
Maybe Frostallion, honestly. But then I have to catch a hell.
I would say Polaris. I would say Polaris.
Well, yeah, Polaris, but for the team, that legendary attacker is going to be clutch. Same thing with if I get a Jet Regan, but then I can. But like I said, I'll have 3 slots. So if I do a Polaris for my fire, Pen King Lux for my water electric for doing elemental chests, that gives me 3 slots. And if I have Dig Toys, that leaves me 2. So a Jet Regan and a Frostallion. And then if I build the team just right or strengthen it just right, that should get me through a decent amount of stuff. And then just kind of swap stuff out for the 2 harder towers.
I fell in the water. Why'd I die?
You got attacked by thugs.
Anybody else?
Yeah, one of the few things I've been trying to do is, like, when I'm playing, even early game, if I catch that Nightwing quick, I will go take out a few, deer, get me the leather, and make me the Nightwing saddle as quick as I can. And then I will go to the desert town and the fishing town. Desert town's a little harder, but doable. Alright, I can't believe I'm about to do this. I still have Foxbar. How do I say it when I'm screaming? This is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea.
That's hurting. Good.
Are you by the thugs?
I am right north of Sweetpaw.
There's a cluster.
Heading towards.
There's a cluster of Pyron over here at the tower. Is it worth the Pyron eggs? It is. Go forth. No, you go fight. Have fun. I will run around. I started crap. Finish it. That's your job. Water dragon. I'm on fire.
I'm good.
To be fair, I pissed off a cluster of Pyron. Although I did get them away from the eggs. Elisa, what are you doing? It would help if my eel was like doing stuff. Like fighting. stole the eggs. Also, there was dog coins here, so I don't know what happened. I have it where I don't drop my stuff, so... Hey, that's my first Pyron. Second one got Gaia. And the third one has Squirk Thing.
Speaking of Pyron,
While I wait to... Yeah, there's like 50 of them up there. Okay, there's not 50, there's like 10. Might as well be 50, shit. I need to find one of the interactive maps online that has all the arrogant pal critics. Yeah, I barely got shot off on my bow before before like they all ganged up on me. They're like, "Oh, dinner's here." But I was right, enchanting this is a bad idea. So were you heading towards the tower, or?
I was trying to get to the tower.
Okay.
I got about halfway up. I had to abandon my flying thing because I'm using a Vanna worm right now, and
It's hot.
I don't have enough. Yeah,
I thought you bought the multi-climate shirt.
I did, but I don't have metal armor yet.
Do you want some that's not repaired?
That'd probably be fine.
Actually, I can repair it, I think. Might have enough. This is what I want to do. There we go. Repair bench, where are you? That's not a repair bench. Where's my repair bench? Where's my fix-it spot? There's my fix-it spot. There we go. Ooh, I just had enough. Alright, I fixed the armor. Do you need a helmet?
Would be nice.
Can't make the refined, but I think I can make the regular. I can make a feather. Oh, no, never mind. I can make a helmet in one ingot. There we go. Alright, I can make you metal armor and drop you a shield. The uncommon?
I have the green shield.
Yes, well, I have another one I could give you, or I can try to make you a purple. Yeah, I can make you a purple. The Giga. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Yeah, just come to the base. I'm working on the shield for you. I just made the helmet, so. And the reason I said come to the base is because you're not going to catch fire here. Wait, even with the multi-climate shirt, you don't have enough heat resistance for the volcano? That kind of sucks.
No, I have one red bar is all I have because the boss and the pelt only do one cold, no hot.
Okay. Well, I got you a Giga Shield, metal helmet, metal armor. Here. We'll go outside the base so they won't pick it up. You went to my tree. You are glitchy on my screen. Probably my poor hosting skills. I am gonna head back up there. And hopefully them Pyron are gone, because... Nope. Hey, they're gone. I wonder. Now that I'm here and guessing, and I'm assuming you're coming to the tower. Nope, they're still here. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
I'm gonna go around the other way. I'm gonna try to go around this volcano opening. How do you get that Lift Monk effigy without catching fire? Or do you just, like, go down, grab it, and come back up?
Anything that doesn't actually touch the ground won't catch on fire, or at least most things that touch the ground that don't touch the ground won't catch on fire.
There's also an egg down there that I would love. But I'm not messing with it. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the mouth of this volcano opening. Hey, you can see Faybreak from up here.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. How? Ha. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to interact with those Pyron. I just wanted to see what else I could do up here. I kind of wanted to see if I could go higher. Oh, there's a chest over here. I'll be danged. Double barrel shotgun schematic 4. I just got a legendary schematic for something. You know what? I'll probably make it. I want to try it. Liz Punk.
We were comparing to see if they're going to be really good.
Huh?
Either going to be really good or really bad.
Well, it's the legendary shotgun.
Yeah. Yeah.
like, goodness. I'm just trying to see what's up around here. I'm trying to avoid those pyrans. I already stole their eggs. There's a path, and where there's a path, there's stuff and things. Oh, it's just ore. Nice ore spot. Thought maybe a dungeon door. That would have been cool. Like the top of the volcano dungeon would be kind of cool. That's what the tower's for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
How?
Oh, it respawned the eggs. I still don't want to mess with the cluster of horses. But if you want to risk it for the biscuit, I can try to distract them.
I don't even have an egg cooker yet. I need to make one on this side.
Yeah, but you can still collect the eggs because, like, they're not going to be here forever. Pretty sure once we, like, log out and log back in the next time when I'm streaming,
Yeah.
just Pyron will be gone. I found a different scorching egg. Ooh, those are Wixens now. Okay, there's only a couple Wixen up here, and then there's the eggs. It's a cluster of 3, so... And if we beat the tower, then you should be able to build the thing, because it'll give you, what, the ancient tech and the, parts.
I think so.
I don't think Wixens will attack you right off the bat.
Oh.
But I don't see the Pyrans. They're all gone. Yep, the Wixens don't attack right away.
Oh. Ha.
About halfway up.
Alright, well, I'm taking out these Wixens, and there's no Pyrans here, and there's 3 eggs.
Oh. Yeah.
No Wixens, no Pyrons. You're safe. And 3 eggs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go into my basic settings run after this and chill. Do some AFK. Resource farming. Or play some 76, I haven't decided. I need to finish the weeklies. And I wasn't on when the dailies reset, so. You said you're about halfway up the mountain?
Yeah. Keep running into stamina problems and then falling part way down.
I'm just trying to keep the cluster from respawning. I don't really know what else to call them.
Stupid bird just keeps falling.
Are you not finding the good spots to stop at?
I'm generally having to find places where I glitch into the mountain. Aha.
Because, like, I did it on Blaze Howl the first time on the server. I didn't have a flyer.
Well, if I was going the proper way up, I could do it.
Are you trying to get you some sulfur?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some sulfur because I need it for the gunpowder.
Yeah, I'm going in with an arrow. Do you want these eggs? Wait, what ammo does it use?
Horse.
The village, the green coat merchant fishing point sells course. Because he also sells the makeshift handgun.
All right.
Are you ready to jump in, or do you need to go grab ammo?
I'm ready.
I'm not gonna skip the thing. We are totally gonna get an Arthur. Equip. Oh, he can even tank the electric output. Oh my gosh, I love my Klinger. I was watching MASH, leave me alone.
I know.
I named the Dig Toys Klinger though because like Klinger became Radar's replacement and you had to be resourceful for that job. Like, and because Dig Toys will mine every item in the game, that's Klinger became just as resourceful, if not was more resourceful in general. Like, it just fits. Ooh. Not even lost half life yet? Do I have any heals? I don't have heals, but who's not popping back up? Let's see. Alright, temporary. Alright, pull you back. Got Nightwing. And I know it seems dumb to throw out Nightwing, but Nightwing has several non-moves. So Hawkeye.
He can murder me.
That just means we have a higher HP to fight. I'm determined. Hawkeye being a flyer is gonna kill ya. He definitely has an attack. Ooh, motherfucker. You're like me. So Hawkeye's running. We're down to 76,000. Well, since he got you, if you want, you can go, Chilla should be available. I didn't fight him again, so. I think you just need it for the, Hey, buddy. What you doing, buddy? Hawkeye's at half health, alright. Back on it, Klinger. Crazy kind of a... look for a second. 58k. If anything, my goal is to time out, because timeout won't be a loss to me. I mean, it's still a loss, but it won't be a loss to me. Just have to be really good at cycling. Half health. Ooh. I'm not doing much damage with my dang. Honestly, dual dig twice would probably be a combo here. Back turtles. Yeah, we're probably gonna time out. $37K. I don't think we can do 37K. Yeah, no, not 30 seconds. We're gonna time out. More than likely time out.
Sorry, girl.
Oh, you got me. Never mind. You got me within that 30 seconds. It happens. It happens. I'm just gonna I'm gonna respawn at the base and then recharge and then I'll come back. I'm gonna look through what I have in the PAL box. See if I have something that I can use. What's a dim mud? Ground water, that's deep. Plant ground? You wouldn't tank an electric boss with a Gumo, would you? Watch me. But why? Because I could. A Hangu! Okay, hold up. Now it's got burly body. Okay. It's a ground one. Yeah, the power will level it up. We'll let the fox park chill.
Woo! Oh! Woo!
Oh, I need the gloves.
Which ones?
The Hangu gloves.
Yeah. You finally get the hang of the whole glider trick.
No, I just pulled out Hangu. This is gonna be the first time I use it.
It takes a little bit of practice, but once you get it going, you can actually pop pretty far with it.
Oh! Ha!
I don't have any gunpowder. My father made them. Yeah, I probably should bother with this. See, what was this one last time? A Venrin. You know, given where you can go get Van earlier, it's not a bad one. Let me see if I can get the double barrel.
What I was getting was, I got Van Worm was 12 and 14, trying to get the one level up to high level. It's just taking a while.
I did not make the high level weapons bench. My bad.
I'm gonna take a shower and hit bed.
Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna go try that again, then in my stream, and then probably go on my normal world and AFK while we got clear weather. But it was fun. Because I'm just trying to learn stuff before I do stuff.
Good night.
Alright, have fun. try it. Hang these gloves. Hang them. Oh, okay. That's gonna help. Okay, watch this. Electric in the team. Just jump pile on that as it respawns. Okay, let's see, what do we have on the map? One big win could get that leveled up. Right, we're gonna try the boss one more time, but we just need
Oh!
Hey, we got the XP up there. There we go.
Yeah.
You know, for the better of you, this is a good spot. Put someone on that planting research, probably Cornelia. Or Borsec, whoever gets done. honey I get. Because the goal with the honey is to sweeten the pot. I said it. It wasn't that funny. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't that funny. Okay. Only have 35 ingots. Make any. Fisherman Village, sell that stuff. Check what the one has for ammo, because if I can pick up SG ammo, then I can just make the SG when I craft the bench. Well, not right when I craft the bench, because it's going to take a lot. But, hello! I need to sell you stuff. You're not going to believe the epic deals that I have for you today. She does! Yay! Alright. Let's get this tower done. 7 hours. We're good. We've already done this. There's only 30 extra HP that we're against. but we got it down to 30, so... That was almost 500. I'll take it. good to go. Claude does now. And you're not that bad. Not something I really want to rely on. You got me with one hit? Alright. Okay. We've tried twice. So what's gonna happen is, as much as I wanted to get this tower done, just to get the tower done, we're heading back to base. I'm gonna call it stream. Look, we're talking 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm good. I'm good. Tired. Y'all just chill. Chill. Our armor is damaged. We can probably repair it. Let's repair it. I think what we'll do is we'll start from, there we go. Oh, we're having to refine, okay. Alright. So when we come back to this stream world, we will come back and we will definitely, maybe, kind of, sort of, maybe, kind of, sort of. Now we'll go mining. Since I think things stay where we left them, it won't run the world, but like when we sign in, it'll give us the thing. So y'all be cool and have fun. Stay up and stay have fun.